I made it! I made it! It's okay! Stop panicking! Hello! Hi! Hand dancing times! Shwoopy doops! Huzzah! How are y'all doings? Oh my goodness, it has been hectic a little bit. Thing. Yes. Let's come over here, let's get that on there. There we go, stream is up, huzzah! Very good. Hi chat! Apologies for the start. I broke it. I didn't know. I had a whole bunch of YouTube tabs open that I was watching. And yes, it turns out that in my Stream Deck button, because I have it play the intro, and then I have it have a delay that's the length of the intro, and then at the end of the intro it'll play, well, it should play iTunes. But it turns out that if you have a YouTube video that's like loaded up and been started and paused, it will play that. So, thanks to Charlotte Dobre for the intro, I guess. For the greeting. Unintentional. But anyways, hi! So that's going on the table corners for gravity dispersal. Don't glitters! Don't glitters! No, there are jangles! No, jangles. I see the pop up there. How dare. How dare. Hi Dale! Dale also has all the glitters. God damn it. Between you and us. All the glitters. Oh, I'm doomed. The game's starting tomorrow. I'm surprised you let you come out at all. I'm not playing it. Well, she's not playing it until Saturday, so there's still time. Hi Enigma. How you doing? I had to check my tabs for a second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. That's meant to do iTunes. Play the iTunes. I think the technical thing of what it is in Windows is like play media or whatever. And yes, I decided to take the YouTubes instead of iTunes, so whatevers. So welcome back, yeah, apparently. Oh dear. Back to back Create stream, yay! Yeah, I forgot Creates doesn't have streaks. Doesn't have watch streaks, so meh. No streaky here, cracky. No, hell no. Hi Sky! How doing? No, boo. Hi Bliffle. There we go. We got the lull there eventually. Really what you meant. Oh yeah. Dims the nails. I've already chipped one of them. God damn it. But anyway. So we have two different... It's the same base colour. There we go. It's actually the same base colour. It's a dark purple. But we've got linear hollow on the mains, and then Aurora Unicorn top coat on the accent. So, yes, very shiny. Very nice. I like it. And actually, I have a new bottle as well. If I'd known I was getting a new bottle, I would have probably waited. But I actually did that last night. I was being all like organized and stuff. And then this morning, I forget what possessed me. I was checking my Amazon order history, and I noticed one of the things that was coming from Amazon US, although it wasn't fulfilled by them, I realized, but it was coming from the like US one. It said attempted delivery last Friday, and I'm like, what? I haven't had any, you know, missed deliveries or like any kind of calling cards or missed you anything like that. And so I had to do some digging. And I got there eventually because it was Amazon, and then they passed it off to some third-party courier that I'd never heard of. And then they passed it on to Aramex. And fuck Aramex. Fuck them so hard. Who'd left it at the chemist as of Monday. So it's been there since Monday and I had no idea. And I'm like, well, while I'm there, I'll go pick up Tancat's medicine. And so I've gone in, put in a script, it's gotten my parcel, which was this. And then while I was sitting there waiting, they've got like a big tub of like cheap nail polishes. And I'm like, ooh, I see a purple. And so I bought a purple. And so now I have another purple. But I've already done my nails for today, so I couldn't have done that this morning. So, but next week. About streaking squirrels. Oh my god! Chip, put your nuts away. Nunny Mouse's gift is a savage to streaking squirrel. Really? Really? There's an account called Streaking Squirrel. Oh my goodness. There are hype train things happening and I'm not even up to that yet. Thank you, Nunny Mouse. Hola, I is the person who showed up. Correct! Hi, dragons! How you doing? Joe Sakura, hi! How are you? Bliffle with the resubage! Thank you, Bliffle, you're awesome sauce. All of the Aussie hearts. Da -da 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 -da. I don't know why the janky hand movements, I don't know. It kind of is reminiscent of like a 90s Windows screensaver. But anyway. It's a Twitch baby! Oh, so cute! It's little itty bitties and the daubs and stuff. It's a Twitch potato. Sky Kittens with the resubage! Thank you so much, Sky, you're awesome sauce. Aussie hot. Da -da 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 -da. Sorry, incredibly low energy. No, that's no. That's fine. Well, it's not good, but like, yes. Don't apologize for it. Haven't figured out how to comatose. Good. I don't really want you to be comatose. Us with the resubage. More of the Aussie heart. Da -da 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 -da. Heck yeah. Thankies, Oz. Appreciate ya. Love the nails. Thankies. I don't consider myself particularly, like, I know that it's kind of meh to say, but like, I don't consider myself particularly girly. Not that we can really say that anymore, but yeah, in the sense of like, it's polish and makeup and all of the things, like, not that that's strictly the domain of anyone anymore, but yeah, of all the things, I do like the polish. I have a lot. I have a lot. Not quite to the point of needing to make a new shelf for it, but it's getting there. Because I made a little like nail polish rack thing. It was previously in my bathroom cupboard, but it's really hard to see them all when they're horizontally arranged. So now I've made them vertically arranged. I literally just cut. I had some it was 42 mil I think by 19. And I cut one of them in half, and then I cut two of them into thirds, and I just attached them together in a rectangle with shelves, and it somehow worked out really perfect measurement-wise. And so I'm just like, this is good. And I thought I was just going to use the inside bits, and then I had so many I had to use the top shelf as well, like the top of the actual like frame. So yeah. I either need to, like, make a bigger one, or get rid of some polish. Which, like, I did do that. I've already done that once. Isn't that embarrassing? I made the donuts. All of these ones. Actually, I think that, possibly that one I added some glitter to, maybe. I can't remember. But, yes. And that one's, mica powder on the outside, that's why it's all shimmery and stuff. But yeah, I had to put a bunch of them into resin just to see what they would do. Made a lot of donuts. I need to, if I'm ever going to actually do anything with these, I need to give them a very light sand on the back. Because they've got a bit of an edge there. When resin cures, it shrinks slightly. And so you end up with a meniscus. I think that's the right word. I haven't taken high school physics in, sorry, high school chemistry? Physics. Physics. In like 20 years. Oh gosh. Da, 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 da. Other than suffer as long as this has benefited. Indeed. That's bonkers. Hype train is complete. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate yous. Thank you for the follow. Awesome sauce. I hate Twitch's new. I've heard that it got updated and it's terrible. I don't use, I have it on my phone, like it's physically there, but I use it so rarely that it like does the automatic offloading thing. And it's definitely not updated, so haven't played with it, but yes, I've heard it's a lot more like TikTok now in the feed that you scroll through it, like continuous scrolly. So like, who the fuck looked at that and thought that was a good idea? Decorating yourself is the thing you do, it's just your keratin infused bit. That's true, hair and nails. I do own a tiny little bit of makeup, and I did actually put a little bit of it on the other day, and I'm just like, this doesn't feel like me. Maybe it's just like the wrong type or the wrong color or something like that, but I just looked at it and I was just like, yeah, no. That's the correct word. This was someone who got that word wrong and made for a interesting cover. Oh no. I feel like I only know of one other K word that would kind of work in, well not work, but like kind of, oh no. Oh dear. Or a smoothing coat. Yeah, possibly both. Because if I sanded it, it'd end up rough anyway, so I'd kind of, yeah. I'd probably just get a piece of sandpaper and just kind of, you know, have the sandpaper up and then just to take that off, but I would probably do a coat on the back anyway. Probably just something plain, maybe just a black, plain black or something, and just, yeah. Because like that glitter, like particularly on that one, like the glitter is on the inside of the resin, so it's not rough, but like, I don't know, I think it'd look better that way. Yeah, that's the right word. I was worried that was the word that you used. Oh no. Oh dear. That's not the word. If you're infused with that, it's gone horribly wrong. Bit of a different series, but it makes for funny stories after, exactly. Oh, did I get the word right? Oh, I got the word right! Yes, it's a meniscus. It's the bit where you have a liquid in the container and it draws up the sides, or draws down the sides, depending on the liquids. But in resin's case, it's definitely a dip. And so you end up with sharp bits on the edges. Or in the case of these ones, because it had glitter in it, there was actually a lot of bubbles. So what's actually on the edge there is all of the bubbles, which makes that very rough. So if you were to wear that as a pendant, say, if you were to put like a cord on it and wear it as a pendant, you'd have this side against your skin, and that would be quite uncomfortable. So I would definitely need to address that. Who likes to try to climb walls? Yes. I suppose in the case of the resin, it wasn't that it was like climbing the walls as such. It just like was there, and then during the curing process, it shrunk. So the bulk of it has shrunk, but obviously there was still, what's the science word? Like it's still like held on to the silicone where it had touched previously, so it didn't draw back all the way down. Which is very common. So wax does that? Yes. When the wax cools, it shrinks a little bit. Sip of the beverage. How deep it dips depends on how fast you cool it. Oh, that's interesting. So if you just let it sit and let it cool as naturally as you can, it'll dip less than if you like stuck it in the freezer. Just to make hand. Oh, squeak. You know a thing that I would love to try is those gigantic ones that you carve. The ones where you have like the big candle and you dip it in all the layers and you get all the colours and you do the carving and just oh. I saw a YouTube video of that once and I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing! Let's bring in the trolley. Still haven't done the thing with the trolley where I've added more wood. Even though it was 2 weeks ago that I was like, I should totally go to the hardware store and buy some timber to do that with, and so I did after stream when it was cold and raining, and I still haven't done it. Cool beans! Yeah, I've done a lot of different crafts, but totally doesn't have ADHD. No, we just tried this new craft that we fancied ourselves doing, and we weren't good at it immediately, so we ditched it for another one, that's what it was. Which is totally also not ADHD related. Yeah, that's fine. What's the point of continuing to try it if I haven't mastered it in the first 5 minutes? I mean, you know. That's terrible. That is terrible. Anyway, so I have this die now. It was a bit of a challenge to get this die. There's a YouTuber who has it, and they use it, and like it's meant to be to cut out backgrounds. No, to cut out of backgrounds, because it doesn't actually have an edge to cut. It just cuts the circles. So you'll take like a background piece and then cut the circles out of it. And I think she found it in like a charity shop or something like that. She gets a lot of her supplies that way. What freaking charity shops have they got over there? They've got craft supplies, but yeah, anyway. So yeah, so she didn't have like a link for it and stuff, but her primary use case for it is to use it on like scrap pieces to make little like sequins kind of thing. You know how I had the thing where I was cutting the dots out of the adhesive and I was doing the foil on it? Because like I don't want to buy sequins. I don't like sequins for cards, like the ones that have the holes in. Which most sequins come in that kind of style. You can get ones that don't have holes in, they're generally called confetti. But they're kind of not as easy to get hold of, like they're not as common. And so she kept mentioning this die and I was like, I would like that die. And so eventually I found it on Amazon. I had to really go digging. It took me ages. It took me really ages. I think it's called Halftone Circles. I can't even remember what company it is. I don't even know that it was a company, to be honest. I think this one might have come from China, but anyways, I have the die. Hi, some people, how goes it? Do I spray polka dots? Hi, Vane! Kind of, yeah. They're a little bit polka dotty. Bigger ones and littler ones, and yes. So my thought was, because I was doing a little bit of tidying this morning, I've still got a bunch of stuff. It's on the machine table over there. That was stuff that originally came out of the shelves that were over here, that I haven't put back yet. And that's kind of getting annoying, because I don't really want it to be on that table anymore. But at the same time, I kind of feel like what I have going on my shelves here is kind of where I want it. I don't know, I'm still kind of deciding, but anyway. So I had these that I haven't used. I mean, this one's covered in dust. It's been on my shelf that long. I don't know when I got them. I don't know where they've been. But yes, I have the one that's like a solid thing, like so, and then I've got these ones, which are the two separate rows. Apparently at some point I tried to put like, I think that's foil. I think that's like foil leaf. What's in there? I'm guessing at some point I had some leftover foil leaf and I was like, I could totally store that in there, which was a terrible idea. Because now it's all stuck to the inside and I can't really get it out. Paper towel. wet paper towel? Let's see if we can't get that out of there a little bit. Wet paper towel. It's mostly going to send it flying everywhere, but if I use a damp paper towel, it'll kind of grip it a little bit better. Kind of. It's like super grippy onto the plastic, and then the second that it lets go, it just flies everywhere. That is awful. I probably should have just taken it to the bathroom and rinsed it out under the tap, but that would be sensible. Can't have that. And then get a little bit on the desk. Huzzah! Oh, what's happening? What? Hang on. Oh. Using up odd bits can be fun. Heck yeah! And God knows I've got a lot of odd bits. Whether or not that have the hole in the middle, I suppose it all depends on the sequence of the sequins, and if your sequins about where to put them in series or whether some other series form of order. Oh my god, I can't do this. Oh, brain not braining. It's okay, Cypher. Huggles your brain meats. It is all good. I appreciate the attempt though. I have to Cypher a hug. Except the hug of gratitude. Yay, hugs! Hugs harder. Aww. I have brain no worky days myself. Oh, heck yeah. All the time. All the time. Worky, what days does your brain not work? All of them. Any day ending with Y. Which is a joke that doesn't work in French. Probably doesn't work in a whole bunch of other languages, but French is the one that I'm aware of. Because all of the days in the week end in I, except for Sunday. Every is the same. What distracts do we have? Hi, Carrie! What I thought I would do is I have these containers, and I have a new die with which to make circles. And I also have a bag of scraps. It's my bag of scraps. Lots of scraps. And so I thought I could use up some of these, particularly like the little weird bits, little futsy bits that probably won't get used for anything else because they're not big enough, and just make some dots. And then I could just have dots ready whenever I feel like adding dots. And then, as well as that, to the lady whose YouTube video that is, she, like I said, she uses this to cut out the dots and she puts the dots on the cards like sequins. And then she did a video where she had a bunch of the pieces, like leftover pieces that have been cut out, and then she used them to make cards. And so it's like, ooh, I could do that too. So yes, all of the things. I'm debating whether or not to make one of the boxes that lives on this shelf now, one of my punch box. Because I keep reaching for at least these two. So I'm kind of debating that. Four of the boxes that I've got here are currently taken up. So I've got two... No, I've got one that's empty. And I've got one that's got stuff in it that I would move to the cupboard because I don't need it. So... That's a thing I'm probably... Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Alright, let's move those to the side. Why are there embossing powders over there? Where's my embossing box? My embossing box is where it's meant to live. Why have I got embossing supplies over here? The heck? Right, they're gonna go there. At least they're together. Company cipher, heck yeah. Thanks everyone, hearts each everyone, maybe. All of the loves. Thank you for the follow, much appreciates. Oui, c'est vrai. Yes, it is true. I think. True or correct? Speaking of containers, I have 3D printed made containers that go in bigger drawers that go into 3D printed cells. Oh, yes! I want to do. I came so close to like doing what I need to do with my 3D printer the other day. I took the cover off of it. Okay, so what happened was, like, I've got the printer, right? And I want the printer to have a cover so that it doesn't get full of dust and cat hair. And the printer already has a cover so that it doesn't get covered in dust and cat hair. And cat. Tan cat like to sit on the bed, which is really terrible for a 3D printer. And so I was like, the 3D printer has a giant piece of denim over it because it's nice and heavy, and then the printer temporarily had a like scrap piece of cotton that I had hanging around. And I was like, I can totally split the denim in half and use half for the printer and half for the other printer. And then I was like, well, I need to get the overlocker out so that I can do the edges, because doing the edges on my sewing machine would be a bit tough on denim. It's kind of heavy. And so then that didn't end up happening. But briefly, my 3D printer didn't have the fabric draped over it, and I was actually like looking at it, and I was like, I really need to set this back up again and get printing again. Like, I've been really quite inspired by Salmon because he's been printing on his printer, and so I'm like, I need to get printing again. And so I was like, I turned it on and it fired up, and that was fine, and I checked things on the machine and that was fine. What I actually need to do, what actually needs like resetting and redoing, is that I use a Raspberry Pi to host Octoprint. And I need to get that all like logged in and reconnected and put on the... I don't even think it's currently on the Wi-Fi. So that's the bit that I need to do, and I haven't done it. But I've been seeing those like automatic, like you put in the dimensions and you put in the number of segments that you want and it like automatically works out the code for you and stuff. Like, that looks cool. Spent most of the day cooking. Ooh, I'll be right over. I heard nums. Sorry, this little paper just very minimal. Same. Made my great grandmother's spaghetti sauce recipe, and I literally set it to cook all day. Oh my goodness. It was so very good. It sounds amazing. That does sound nummy. Was it just like a slow simmer, just like all infusing the flavors and stuff? Because that sounds awesome. Me equals yes. Say very. Say yep. It's true. Hey, I was right. Nailed it. Grandma's also made mum's meatballs. Now I'm fighting the pieces. Why? Why fight them? Go forth in food coma. That's glorious. That needs to be like a kitchen poster. Go forth in food coma. It'd be like the kitchen version of Keep Calm and Carry On. Thanks much for anything. Yay! Learnings! Maybe next to the standard the tip post num set. Hell yes! Hey Ringbolt! How doin's? Yeah, I would absolutely face plant the pillow after a spaghetti and meatballs like that. 3D printer has double pane side panels and a door with real hinges. Oh, that's yes. I wanted to do that and I never got around to it. I went to IKEA. I've been to IKEA at most 3 times. It might only be 2. I think it might be 3. And one of those times I went to IKEA and I bought 3 of the lac tables. The 3D printer is currently sitting on one of those lac tables. The other 2 are in the shed. Still in the plastic. I forget what it was that distracted me from that project. Probably something shiny. So what am I making? I'm hoping to use this die to use up some of my scraps to make little like confetti dots to use on cards, and then the bits that I cut it out of, I'm hoping to use those to make cards with. I have a YouTuber that I follow, they were doing stuff with it and about it and stuff, and I'd kind of want to replicate that a little bit. More distractions! Hi, Quop! How doings? Yeah, Greggy, hey, chat. Hello, hello. Whoops. No, I'll scroll down too far. Hey, chat. Hey, Quop. Hey, Zayo! How doings? Hey, remote cut. Today we're using scraps. I mean, hopefully we'll get as far as using scraps. Hey, Uz, how are you? Hi, how are you and everyone doing? Hey, Mama! How you doing? Here goes the dot there, gives a surprise dot. Yeah. I don't like going to IKEA. Like, their stuff's kind of nice, but yeah. Don't like going to the physical, actual shop. And a good, like, 70% of the problem is the fucking awful parking. For the fact that it's the only one in Perth, and, like, at least when they built it, they didn't do delivery. I think they do now, but at the time they didn't offer that. And so yeah, so for the fact that, like, they're the only store, like, in the state, and the fact that they, like, don't do delivery, you have to go there in order to buy their stuff, their parking is woefully inadequate. The parking at the Perth one is like, the building itself, I don't know if it's actually a square, but let's just pretend it's a square. And if it's like multi-story, sort of kinda, let's say that it's a, I don't know, like 10-story building, and the parking is like contained within that square, like within the, like, it doesn't extend past outwards or anything. It's one floor. One floor. It's the basement level. Like, the car parking is at the ground level. Like, you can drive into it off the road and it's like on the same level. And then the actual, like, showroom and warehouse and everything, like, goes up. It just, like, how on earth can you look at that and go, yeah, that's plenty of parking? The fact that you go there and half, easily half, if not more, half of your time spent being there is finding a parking space. That is my idea of hell. And then you have to get into the thing, and they, like, heavily discourage you from just going straight through to the warehouse and finding the thing that you're there for. They, like, want you to go through the showroom and stuff, and through the spot with all of the cheap impulsey stuff, and it's just like, can I just... I looked it up on the website beforehand, I know what the number is, I've got it written on my hand, can I just skip straight to the warehouse, please? And so you get the thing onto the trolley, you have to spend 8 years at the checkouts, because they never have enough of them. You get back out again, you have to take a elevator down to the freaking car park, and then you're not allowed to take your trolley of stuff to your car. They literally have, like, bollards and stuff. And they have staff there. And if they, like, see you with your trolley of stuff, they'll, like, approach you and be like, oh, we can, you know, look after that while you go get your car. And so then you have to go to your car, drive your car to the temporary bays next to where the elevators are, then get your stuff into the car, and then it's just like, the entire experience is fucking torture for me. I'm not the kind of shopper to browse, I'm not the kind of shopper who wants to, like, talk to anyone. I just want to get in, get the thing that I'm there for, get out. And every single step of the process is not conducive to that way of thinking. It's painful for my brain. So yeah, I don't go there. I don't go there. Ah. If I ever won Lotto and had like an insane amount of money where I could go in and just be like, oh yes, I would like, you know, this set of cupboards with this bedhead, like I can see the merit in wanting to browse, but like that's not me. Anyway. Hey mama, hey mama. Alright, man, chilling and such. There, how goes. Akira's too big from the one time I've been through it. Yes! And that's by design. That's like intended. You're literally, like, they literally plan out the thing so that you cannot get from one side of the showroom to the other in a straight line. You have to go around things. It's just like a constant, like, 90-degree turns. Trying to distract you with all of the shinies. It's a fucking ADHD nightmare, I swear to God. Finally finished up there. Hey! Nice! We made 2 videos, we made 4 baby hats. Heck yeah! Coyotes! To that lurker that just DM'd me, yes, you are correct. The lack of efficiency about incredibly. Sounds like a logistical max, correct. The whole experience is just awful. And like there is, like you walk in the front doors and you can see there is a door through to the warehouse. Like you can bypass the showroom and you can bypass that area that they put all the cheap shit. But it has all signs up that's like no entry and like exit only and all this kind of thing, and so like as a socially anxious person who's like, oh no, what if someone sees me going through that door just to get to the... Like, you're basically going through to where the checkouts are, but you're going the wrong way. So you're going, like, against the flow of everything. It's just like... Yeah. It's like, I will literally, like, I will know the thing that I'm in there for. I will write the little, like, you know how it's got, like, a number with, like, it'll be, like, 72.151.30 or whatever, and that's like the area and then the shelving unit and then the shelf that it's on. Like I know what I want and what color I want it in. I've looked it up, I've written down, and I'll literally write it on my hand or put a note on my phone, but generally I'll put literally just write it on the back of my hand. So I know exactly the thing I want, I know exactly the color, I know how much it is, I know where it is. Like, just let me at it. I want to give you in currency in exchange for your good or service. Can you just facilitate that, please? They're getting in their own way. We have curbside pickup. I would have to check, because I think they, yeah, like I said, when they first opened they didn't do delivery, but I think they do now. You can always do fire requirements, at least, yeah. There are shortcuts, but you have to find the shortcuts in order to be able to use the shortcuts. They'll put a sign up. They'll put like up like a map to like show everything of the thing. And very infuriating, at least the one time that I've seen that map. It did not have a like "you are here" sticker on it, so I couldn't tell where I was relative to where the map was. So yeah, that's yeah. I just don't go. I don't. It's like clearly like the amount I would spend at IKEA is not enough of an amount for them to care and facilitate people like me. But you know, I probably would have bought more of their stuff if it was less of a horrific experience to buy their stuff. Looks around the person proposition. Alright, they're giving a cat red. Wait, how did you know? I mean, what? Nothing? Hey, Greggy, chat. I have a sleepy bean comfy in my blanket. Snuggly! Oh, heck yeah, that sounds good. I'm rebellious, have a sense of the absurd, so you're supposed to. It's half a challenge to break. Yep. See, then you get all like commando, right? It's like you want to get through the place that you're not supposed to be without anyone noticing. Even though, like, logically, no one gives a fuck. May or may not deface the maps of the dot to show locations if it's... Yeah! I mean, they give you a pencil to write down the things with. I totally should have just, like, put an X on it. I probably could have worked out from context where I was in the store on the map, but I was like, I shouldn't have to. I was like looking around and calibrating, and I'm like, that's over there, that's over here, that's I'm probably here, but I'm not sure, and I don't know, and panic. I think a little bit of the problem is the fact that I go in, like, knowing it's not going to be a good experience, so I go in anxious, which would not be helping. I maintain that that's not my fault, though. Now, I'm looking through... This is... Okay, so this is my scrap bag, right? When I have, like, less than full sheets, or, like, bits that I've cut out of and stuff, I'll put it in here so that I can use it later. The thing is, at some point, I took my metallics out of this. I do have these couple of pieces that are just kind of sitting there, but I had more than this. Like, they had their own separate bag. And I'd put that bag inside of this bag to, like, keep them together, and it's not in here now? I think I need to check the bags again. Enjoy being comfy? Heck yeah! I would be such a bad influence. What do you mean, would be? Wait a minute. Ah, there it is. I found it. I found it. Stop panicking. Oh, there's my tape runner. Do I need anything else from out of here right now? Probably not, but just in case. Not at the moment. I knew that I had there was that other tape runner. And I knew I had one, and now I found it. Sneeze and a beverage. Not at the same time. Can you rain? Been deleted to my curiosity to distract my anxiety. Which ways will it go weird this time? Let's find out. Must test for science. So I have this bag, which is my bag of shinies. And so I think, I mean, some of them are quite small. So I probably won't get much further out of them, but I do have out already, because I was going to use them last week and then I didn't. This is my bag of frame dies, also known as nested frame dies. And, oops. Those big packets at the back are like my other shapes. Ah! Gravity. And so I think I'm still slightly leaning into Christmas. So I think what I want is circles. Do I not? Oh no. Where are my circles? That's ovals. That's banners. Hearts. Different shape of hearts. Those ones. Tags, squares, rectangles, hexagons, more hearts. Ovals. What? Well, shit. I have circled eyes. I definitely have circled eyes. That does create a bit of a problem for this project though, because I kind of need those. They've clearly been shoved somewhere that they shouldn't be, and that's a problem. I don't see them from here, but that doesn't mean a whole lot. And that nobody cares, and if they did, they're weird and they're obnoxious about it. Oh, at least they're picking on me instead of someone. That's true. I even used to say that on stream. Gosh, that was a long time ago. In the first, like, 1, 2, 3 years of streaming, when the bots used to be really bad. And, like, I know they're bots, I know no one is, like, listening or whatever, but I don't know, I just kind of had the attitude of, like, if something like that happened, then at least they're here with me and I can deal with it, and they're not in someone else's channel and stressing them out instead. So there's definitely an attitude of that. I should apply that to real life a little bit more. Plan B, didn't have one. Actually, no, I did. I had 2 ideas for today's stream that I was going to do, but the other one requires a bit more setup, and that's kind of why I leaned away from it, so... I want to do, you know those photo frames that I did with the partial mandalas in, with the paint? I kind of want to do that, but on a card front, and what I was thinking I would do is still cut the mandala out of vinyl, and use vinyl. And then I can just like stick it on to the card front, but then cut it out again, but potentially out of like stencil film. I could just do it with like printer paper, but then it's kind of single use. And I do have some stencil film. But like cut it with an offset so that I could like trace it onto the card and then color it in and then just stick the thing over the top, and then that would like... It'd be coloured in, but it'd be coloured in before I stuck the thing down, so I wouldn't have to... I don't know, there was this whole like train of thought there. And I just didn't get that far with it. So... I have one box that I'm going to check. At some point I was like tidying, inverted commas, and at some point I was just like, I just need to get all of this out of my way, because it's kind of overwhelming me, and if I can get this out of the way then I can make progress. And so I did that. Why is this bag here? Oh, that's the one I was using for adhesive, that'll be why. You can go over there. Hi, my cat. Hi. I've got a black cat on the kitchen bench today. And I think Tan Cat's in the other room on the bed. He is. Hi. He's like, what? I haven't done anything wrong. Oh, I need to sneeze. What's embarrassing about digging through this bag is I'm finding a bunch of the things that I've been looking for the past couple of weeks. Which should not have been a problem in the first place. Found one set of my nested dies, but not the one I was looking for. Okay, not in that bag. That is frustrating. Where on earth would I have put a set of circle dies if not back in that there? That's really frustrating because that's one of those things that they have a place. It's not like they don't have a place and they just like shove them wherever. It's like they have a designated place that they haven't made it back to. We can kind of get around it. Basically my plan was to... Oh, come on, get over there. My plan was to use some of these scraps, to use the dots dyed with the pieces, make the dots, and then out of the scraps, cut circles, and basically arrange them on the page such that they look like Christmas ornaments. Or a Christmas bauble-y kind of shape. Not that you can't have other shapes of Christmas bauble, but like, generally they're just circles. And then the other plan was to use the frame dies, these dies, they're called nested frame dies, because they're the same shape, but like multiple of them and they fit inside each other, you know, consistently. And so what I was going to do, like say if I use this smallest size to cut a piece out, I was then going to use that size and the next one up to make a frame, to give it like a border, to like neaten up the edges and stuff. What we could do, I could use my Cricut and just cut some frames out of whatever, and then just kind of manually cut the other pieces so that they fit in just with scissors and stuff. which will work. I'm just annoyed with myself because where the fuck have those dyes gone? And I definitely own like circles are the first shape that I bought. Because I have two sets. I have one that's plain circles and then I've got one with a stitched edge. So I know that I own them, but what the fuck have I done with them? God damn it. That's gonna have to be a problem for future me, because present me is starting to stress about it, and there is no point to that. So, okay, we can make this work. Game Plan C has the whole alphabet. I wish I'd had more of the alphabet. I'm curious to see how these die thingies work. I have its embossing roller. How they ooh. I have embossing folders as well. Hi Black Cat and Tan Cat. Black Cat's going back to sleep. I can see a shape that's basically, it's like flat, and then curves up like this, and then there's just one tiny little of ear. King of the ASMR. It's a random treasure hole. Woot! It's like Christmas in August. Tingle my ears, baby. Crafty ASMR. Oh, the Kingsley is making me think of snacks. I have Tim Tams. Did they need cleaning? No. That's a neat idea. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to do today, and I've a little bit thwarted myself. I just can't, I don't... Okay, they're not under the die cutting machine. It just... There's only so many places they would be, and it just doesn't make sense. That box there, that's the Christmas box, right? Yes, that's the Christmas box. Okay, these ones can go up there. What? Oh, gravity. And because it's just like a flat packet, like those other ones. So like it's entirely feasible that they've just like slipped in between something else and like I just can't see them or whatever, but yeah. They'll turn up. They'll turn up 5 minutes after I've ordered new ones. What's it called? But for putting off the craft glitters. What I see from that, I said, heck yes. And how you'd have the two of them like woven together, and you have to very carefully pop them out of each other and not snap them. Hey Kidna! How doings? Hello, I'm good-ish. Squee? Better than bad-ish, I suppose. Also, all of this was in there too, so I was just like, yep, they're scraps. Slash shinies. Ooh. Wonder how that one cuts. That's got sticky on the back already. Let's keep that as its own thing. All these little pieces would probably be okay. Don't know what I'd use the black leftover piece for, but I have a bad feeling this is from the glitter cardstock that is in the packet that I've written on the front. Don't use this, it doesn't die cut. can test for science. Oops. Yeah, those two pieces can go in the regular scrap bag. This one and that one, because it's got adhesive on it. Yeah, I would say this is probably the predominantly... Gravity! Fuck off! I'd say probably like gold, silver, and black are probably the predominant thing to use. That mirror cardstock is very bright and very scratched. I think it's because it's been sitting in that box for too long. Okay, let's see. Get this out of the plastic. Not even going to bother keeping that sleeve, actually. This is not a die that needs to be, you know, stop it from catching on other things. So let's see. And I'm literally just going to plonk it, like, in the middle somewhere. The thing about this is we're going to end up with, like, a whole bunch of pieces that are not full. But, you know what? That's fine. I just want to get, like, more usable bits out of, like, what's left. So anytime I have scrap pieces, I could do something like this and just use this die on them. Get some little dots left over. Ooh. That got really pressed into the mat. Let's see how well this went. Wow, that pressed in there really badly. Have I got too many shims going on? Possibly. Probably should have started with less shims. Pokey tool? Pokey tool. Pokey tool. That has just like fully crushed that against the... There we go. And it didn't even cut through. Wait, has this got adhesive on the back? Oh, it does. Yep. That'd be why I had so much pressure put down on it. There we go. I mean... Yep, they're sticky now. I should have checked that first. The problem, oops, particularly with cardstock like this is mirror cardstock, is that because each of the dots on the die, oops, has a little hole in the middle, and that's by design. It's so that if you get things stuck in it, you can like get something like this and poke it into there to poke it out. The problem is we have slightly made golden boobs. I've seen it, I've noticed it, so you lot are going to as well. You're welcome. Golden nips. Golden nips. How did the thing go at the place? Oh yeah, how did the thing go at the place? You need death metal fingernails that are like 80 meters long to get out of the thing. Yeah. I have flashing lights. Oh, uncomfy. Matt, is mine now? Yes. It took the dibs. Light wave patterns also testing seizure-like responses. And they want you to like keep your eyes open even though they're flashing lights into them, and so your eyes are watering, and then you just want to blink, and it's just like, ah. Cracking here, sticking things in holes like healing. Exactly! And gilding the nips. Hi Simon! How doings? Yeah, let's wait, this victory is fine. Exactly! Red's equal opportunity crafters in here. Most people like moves of extra. Correct! They are fun. Can confirm. F's in chat? I mean, what? Got a raid around about says, oh, damn! That's freaking ages. In the butts. You get to all the butts! Much butts, such wow. Now, I'm probably not gonna... I think most of the rest of my scraps don't have adhesive on the back of them, so... This is kind of a problem that's unique to this one. But since I need to pull them out of the die either way, I might as well keep them, right? The idea would be is that the dots, I would keep the dots and put them in the container, and then the background piece, I would use it as its own thing. And I'll do that on the other ones that don't have adhesive on the back. Also, speaking of going to the thing this morning to get a parcel, I came home and there is someone parked in the neighbour's spot, and they parked even worse than my neighbour used to. So, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Great. But I haven't seen anybody like move in yet, so I don't actually know whose car that is. And the rest, donuts. Donuts. Abby says in chat, hi Dan! How you doing? I returned from dropping team at work and nibbling on ginger nuts, but okay, I asked him nicely first. Ginger, heck yes. Ginger nuts in the coffee is so nice, correct. You know, but I don't know. I haven't seen or heard any like movement that sounds like someone moving in, so I don't know whether it's just maybe like a real estate agent coming to check on things, or yeah, not quite sure what the deal is. Could be the owner coming and inspecting and things. I don't know. I did check, I looked up the address, because honestly, if their place is cheaper than here, I might consider it. If nothing else than to get the fuck away from this landlord, but yeah, it doesn't say it's available for anything, so I don't know. I don't think it actually would be cheaper than here. I looked up, oops, I looked up the property on one of those like, here's what it's previously sold for type websites, and supposedly the median rent for my suburb is like $100 more a week than what I'm paying now. So I think that was just overall and not for units, but yeah, wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't cheaper than mine. I hope they're a nicer flavour of crazy than the last one. Yeah. I'm up to 6 neighbours now. That was my 6th neighbour that I've had in the nearly 13 years that I've been here. So like 4 of them I basically don't remember, so they weren't a problem. And then there was her, who was a pain in the ass, and then like several years ago there was a couple, and they yeah, actually let's not. They were quite loud in unpleasant ways. Let's just stop there. So as long as we don't go back to that, that would be nice. I'm okay, but then there was just a, oh, how'd you go? So how did it go? If you want to talk about it. If you don't want to talk about it, then ignore. Don't pretend I said nothing. How do you think you went? Anyone wanted you to come clean out the horror show that is my refrigerator for about 5 days? I was like, oh, yuck. I have been there, and no. When I went on my trip, I deliberately made it that the week before, I used up everything that I had left, and my plan was to unplug the fridge and to leave the door open so that it could defrost and then just air out for the 2 weeks that I was gone. And apparently at some point the door swang shut, and yeah. It didn't even have anything in it. But it was, yes. It required a lot of bleach. Hi Dan, how you doing? Sorry, I have a weak tongue on the edge of the yeah, same. And my live animals have a 3D printed dragon breath. Do we get to see it? Do we get to see it? Do we get to see it? How you doing? It's the ghost of Spooky! Hi! How you doing? Ghost into the fire says someone and they're probably the important life lessons. Yeah, to not be a C unit. To not be a stingy C unit. So I hate neutral. Oh no. Whoever designed a motorbike decided to make it half shit to get in and out of the noodle. It needs to be shot. Now we're doing manual. Asked instructor if I could go to a scooter, and I passed on a scooter. The only problem is that I need to improve my U-turns. Oh yes. Yeah, fuck U-turns. The fact that they test you, I assume the test is similar over there that it is to here. The fact that they test you on being able to do a U-turn without putting your foot down, even though in real life you're allowed to put your foot down. It's fucking stupid. If you want to go, whatever speed you want, and put your foot down if you need to, it just... Or, do a 3-point turn, even. Get in and then, just physically move your bike backwards and then go, Doing okay, sleep deprived and all that comes with it. Freshly made human, but doing okay, lol. There's a mini Smokey. And yes, sleep deprivation for the next 20 years. Oh dear. I've heard it's worth it though. Bitch, the amount of times I put my foot down and he said I have to do 2 other ones without putting my foot down. Yeah, exactly! It makes no sense. I get having the ability to do that, that's fine, but in every other scenario, you're just gonna put your foot down. Who cares? Then when puts foot down, house starts driving across the street. That's having seen, having been. That's one hell of a hill start. Good job, house. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this other piece of gold also has adhesive on the back, so I'm gonna hang on to that for other things. I'll try this piece. See how that cuts. Actually no, I have a smaller piece of the same one. That one. I keep these pieces because I tend to use them for sentiments and stuff. I want to keep the big usable pieces as big usable pieces, but yes, that's the dot pattern. And so my thought was to use the dots, as sequins. I wonder if I can get those spots out there. That's just kind of inherent with mirror cardstock, you're just going to get that happen. gas smells. She still doesn't know how to actually smell, so it all smells like gas, make it worth it so far. Aww. So cute. On the slight upside, the scent makes you slightly high during the stay. Yes. Yes. Evolution has made it so that there's new baby smell. So that once we make baby, we don't immediately think to myself, oh god, what have I done? So that we don't eat them. Evolution can be a bit odd, just a bit. Another category of jib. I don't know what a jib is, but I have it on high authority that you would have an amazing jib. This is true. That is a saying that, like, once you think about it a bit harder, it's like, wait a minute. What exactly is a jib? I'm sure somebody's going to Google it and tell me what it is, but until then. I never understood that. Babies don't have a smell to me unless they've... Yeah. And then they most definitely have a smell. So, like, it's okay, we knew what you meant. Oh, hang on. Let's go back up. So it's me and this other guy who's been doing CBT every 2 years because the only last 2 years, funny thing is, couldn't do an emergency stop and I couldn't do a YouTube, so I felt sorry for the instructor. Aww. Doing an emergency stop is scary. Like... a bit like skin and hair, and they've been in the sun / outside. So they're a sultana. No, no, no. Sorry. Right, they kind of gives a nautical term for all type. Oh, is that where it comes from? I would have thought it was some kind of like clothing thing or something, like just from the, you know, like a suit. But yeah, that makes more sense. Oop. Fuck this mouse. Also talked to him in the instruction. They both said they both started off on scooters because they couldn't get on with gears. That made me feel a little bit better, but I still eventually would like a mate. Yeah! That will give you a lot more options. Having that ability. Some of us are Hillisons and just oh yes. Just about 5 grand a day. It's maybe it's yes. That is quite the chunk of change. What's the origin of the phrase "cutting a jib"? The jib of a sailing ship. See, naughty. There we go. Is a triangular sail set between the fore topmast head and the jib boom. Some ships had more than one jib sail. Each country had its own style of sail, and so the nationality of a sailing ship and sailors' consequent opinion of it could be determined from the. Oh, so it was a. So when you were saying you like the cut of a man's jib, you're making a comment. Wait a minute. Isn't that a bit racist? Well, to make it's. Oh no. You like them because it's the thing of the. Oh no. How did we get there? So it's like, I think you have a pretty flat. I mean, without using those words, yeah. I'm pretty sure back in the days where caring about the cut of a man's jib is, if you were to comment, they had a pretty flag. I think you'd get punched. Actually, let's start with the big one. Let's start with the big one. Obligatory oh my. We've got some that have got a bit stuck in the mat. I think I have a bit too much shim going on. Because this is pressing into these very firmly. Can't remember what I was doing last that required this much shim, but yeah, I think I was trying to cut through things. Let's take... Oops. taped it down and everything. Which is really handy for past me, but present me isn't happy about it. There we go. Clunk. Okay, let's leave that over there. I do have the slight problem of, like, my cutting mat is not flat either. I don't know how well we can... Which way do I need to angle that? That way? So yeah, it's not as flat as it could be, and I was cutting into the convex side. I always have to think about it. And so whatever it does, it's like pushing back into the die. I don't know whether I can really do a whole lot about that, but this cutting mat was, it's A5. It turns out an A5 size cutting mat will fit into a big shot basically perfectly, which is nice. Because I bought, I did an order with scrapbook.com once where they had the, they call them magic mats. And it's basically the same as this. It's a self-healing mat that's intended for, like, for cutting. And they sell them for, I think it's $10, 10 USD. And then obviously I have to get it shipped over. This was $3 from a craft store. Australian dollars, $3 Australian dollars. So I'm like, hell yes, this works. And they've both done the same thing, that like once you start cutting into them a bit, they do get a little bit like twisty. So it's not the mat's fault. But it does mean I need to compensate for that. So running off of 2 hours of sleep every 3 days. What? Being tough, the message to get the rest of the No. It could be that I'm jumping to completely the wrong conclusion on that one. It could be that it was never intended that way. But the fact that it was like based on one's nationality has made my brain go, oh no. Like at the time, I'm sure it was a perfectly normal thing to say. So yeah, no, don't stress, Smokey. You're all good. I hope you manage to get some more sleep sometime soon, because that does not sound fun. See, I'm worried that using this tool, I'm being like too stabby with it. Do I have something blunter than this that will still fit? I have pokey tools. Do they fit? No. Do I have a smaller pokey tool than that? Possibly. I hear Tankat. Hi, Floof! Ooh, that fits. That's not as stabby. That's not gonna fit. I don't know where the rest of my bolt tools are. I seem to have 2 in here. I have those 2. I know the wooden one's part of a set. That one just came on its own, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I've got that set, and I'm sure I've got another set. But apparently I didn't put them in that cup. I just want something that's not quite as sharp. Can I put them through together? Not really. Kind of. Actually, yeah, that does fit. Let's do it that way. My 2-hour drive rate looks at, like, if you're doing anything right. So, checking it down, so it's absolutely wet, not a good... Ah. See, that's just horrible. Like, just any time that's horrible. Like, obviously you want to know how to operate the vehicle when the weather's bad, but doing your test and stuff in those conditions? Yeah, bugger that. I wonder if I can just... not really. Sometimes. I do have a brush. Or at least once upon a time I had a brush. I don't know that I've got it anymore actually. That you could just like roll it over something like this and it would just pop all of them out. But it wasn't very good. And considering how much pressure I'm actually having to put down on a lot of these, I'm not sure that that brush would work anyway. At least it's cutting all the way through. I'll give it that. I've had plenty of dyes before where they didn't. Self-healing mat, I think we'll use those with it. Yes! Yes, I have several of those. It's just a smaller version of that. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that this tile was here, like, what size is that one? I think it's something like a 18 by 24? Nope, nope, it's way bigger than that. Hold on. It's a 36, maybe a 20 by 36 cutting mat, like on the table underneath all of the junk that you guys can't see. And that's on top of all of the other ones that I own. I miss quilting. I want to quilt more. Fuck knows I have plenty of fabric that I can do it with, but... So now I'm worried that I'm going like too far in the other direction. But now instead of outies, they're going to have innies. Because I can't get them out of the dye. And then we go back to the same problem of just using sequins in the first place. They're going to have holes in the middle. Hopefully taking the shims out and having less pressure means that they won't get quite as impressed into the dye and we won't have to worry about it. Plus that's quite a thick cardstock too, so that's probably not helping matters. There we go. And then we can just take this piece. Oh, for that. And now we have this, which looks a little bit like Swiss cheese. But what I'm hoping is that I could like take this bit and have a circle and then just like, I don't know, it'll be an interesting texture maybe. But I'm going to keep these pieces. I didn't mind it too much, like I made glasses as well, so my glasses started figuring out every time he would make me pull over to the side. I'm going to be fine if he didn't get me to pull over because the fog didn't come. Oh my god, yes, yep. Are they diamond art tweezers? They are not. They're just free. I just bought a cheap set. So there's that one, and oops. Actually, I seem to have two. There's that set there as well. Actually, no, that's a different set. Never mind. That's not a set. We have that one. Actually, it could be, now that you mention it. A few different like styles and stuff. We've got a flat one, we've got a rounded kind of that one's a sideways. Reverse. That seem to have goop on them. Yeah, I think those ones actually came from the same set. I think this one's an odd one out. Oh no. Actually wait, yeah, I've got two of the same. There we go. Must have just bought multiples. Because they would have been cheap. Cheap like a madriga. So I do have this little ball tool, but it's just not quite small enough. I think I might have one size smaller, but like I said, they're not in this cup, so I don't know where they are. But yeah, hopefully on future run-throughs, it won't be pressed in there as hard and I won't need to like poke them out like that. Wow, you're making a lot of noise. Shush! Tanker has decided to be awake and rambunctious. Hang on. So sad that this is back my hand. And if you could use leftover sponge paper on card tops. Yes, hoping to. I was going to use it with my circle dies. But I can't find my circle dies, so that's kind of butts. I'm going to keep looking for them just off stream. They're here somewhere. It's okay, turn up the aircon and the bullshit streak to a manageable point. So I've heard, so I've heard. Wow, you're making that. What? Hits what? They're on the kitchen bench. Now Black Cat's getting involved. They're being butts. Black Cat has been there all day. And now Tan Cat's decided he wants in, and so he's kicked him off, and now Tan Cat's there, and now he's looking at me because I'm talking about him. Hi! Little shit. I loves him, I loves him, he's just a shit. So now, we have what could technically be considered confetti. And I'm sure that in like future things, I'll be like, oh, this needs some dots, and I'll just like get this out and be like, make it out of the thing that I'm working on at the time or whatever. But having some pre-made, I think is going to be good. And also, I do want to try and use these pieces, so I need to like make these pieces in order to do that. Now I do have off to the side here from some previous, I've got some strips. I might... oh, maybe not. There's also odd pieces like this. That for some reason has blue on. Oh, that happened. Yeah, like these, like the strips. I already have a container of strips. That has my sand eraser in it. Why is that in there? There we go. So like really I should use these pieces to make skinny strips like that. Because I don't think I would use... maybe I would use, I don't know. If I was to cut this out. Also, how tall is this? I'm assuming 5.5. It is 5.5. I could use the strip on something. See, the thing is, glitter cardstocks. They're always so... like you don't know if they're going to cut. That's my main reason for being a bit reluctant, but I guess we can try it. There's a good spot maybe there. I'm trying to get out as many as I can with one go. I should probably actually wait. I will do it from the end. Let's just kind of there-ish. I don't know if this is going to work or not. That's okay, that's why we science. And I'm literally using fucking scraps, like that is the point. If this doesn't work, it doesn't matter. And it wouldn't matter even if they weren't scraps, because it's still just paper. Now, how did that go? Oh, looks like it did. I had two shims. I had two, like, paper shims. And I ran it through just then, and it kind of felt like it didn't have enough pressure. But they actually look like they've mostly cut out. That one there looks like it might not have, but... The rest of them look like they might be pretty good. Let's do... I might keep this side for like gold and silver, and then we'll do this side for other colours. We have the two that's stuck in the dye, so that's a good start. Whether or not these ones all come out though is the question. Let's say most of them are looking pretty good so far. Oh, hang on. Okay, it's almost 2 AM. People actually work tomorrow. Have a good afternoon, cracky chat. So bye, Kerry! Have good sleep, sis! Thank you for coming and hanging about. That's fishing because of that. Oh, yes! Oh my god, I just watched 6 videos. There's people in there trying to still refer to people older than them as adults. When do you think they'd realise that they are adults? And then the person said, I'm not an adult, I'm a child with a drinking permit, I'm dead. It's true though, like like the vast majority of places for the vast majority of stuff. I probably shouldn't say vast majority, but like, broadly speaking, like 18 is the thing. Like legally you're an adult and like societally you're an adult and all that kind of stuff, but fuck knows I did not feel like an adult at 18. Couldn't tell you exactly when it happened. Like what age I was, but yeah, it was definitely, that definitely came later. I think for the majority of stuff, like broadly speaking, I don't think 18 should be considered an adult for a lot of things. That's still too damn young. Obviously when you are that age and you're just like aiming for 18, so people will start like treating you properly, like you can't wait for it kind of thing, but yeah. The last little one went a little bit pear-shaped, that's right, we can fix it. Actually, you know what, we can just tear that back the other way. There we go. I think what I hate most about that like awkward period between like 15 or 16 to 18 is that like it's that awkward transitional period where everyone expects you to act like an adult but still treats you like a child. You can't have it both ways. Either they're a child, treat them accordingly, or they're an adult, treat them accordingly. None of this halfway bullshit. Later, carried away, take care, rest well, Kerry. Fuck off, bots. What is the drinking age over in Australia? 18. All of the things kick in at 18. Even though we still have 21sts here. Like, that's still considered a thing to do. But, like, all of the adult stuff, unlocks at 18. UK technically allowed to drink at the age of 5 on private property. You can have alcohol to do with a meal at a restaurant at 16 with your parents, and then you can buy it. I mean, it's private property, like, people are going to do what they're going to do, aren't they? Like, the fact that underage drinking is still a thing. Is like, whatever, so, yeah. Same as the kid. Yeah. I had a face that was based up and down in age, but of course no one mentioned that, so I was so confused when the same person would treat me like several different yeah, that's... What? And voting is mandatory show, which I think is fair. Yes! Everybody votes here, and if you don't, you get a fine. Ask me how I know. In my defense, like, it wasn't intentional. I didn't intentionally not vote. It wasn't one of the... It wasn't a... I think it was a state one, not a federal one. And I think it was just the timing of... I'd moved, and there was, like, an electorate thing. And I just ended up going, you know what, too hard basket. So, yeah. I don't condone that, but that is what I did. And for your first offense, I think the fine was like $20, and I'm just like, you know what, that's fair enough. So now I have this piece, and I was considering like using it, but now I'm looking at it and kind of going, it's a bit average. I mean, I could. The fact that the two like edge ones are like right on the edge, and I've got like open bits, is kind of like, yeah. I'm gonna take a few out of this endy bit though. But yeah, that's something that... Oh, actually, wait. Politics. I don't want to get into politics. In the sense of, like, I don't want to get into any kind of fight about whose team is better. Because that's ultimately what politics boils down to. Everybody's on this team, and everybody's on that team, and everybody seems to think that everybody on the opposite team is horrible or whatever. Like, let's not go there, okay? Let's not. But political systems are really interesting and fascinating, and I think we can talk about that in a nuanced way without devolving into screaming matches. So let's just do it carefully, yes? The fact that a US politician, the first thing they have to do is convince people to vote, and then convince them to vote for them, like, that makes it so much harder. Here, it's just you have to convince them to vote for you. It's just... it skips that whole first step. Is our system perfect? Fuck no. Fuck no. I'm still glad it's the system we have, though. MFSF alcohol, a tiny kid is very, very, very much an acquired taste. Oh, hell yeah. The fact that like up until 18 it's like no drinking, no drinking, no drinking, no drinking, no drinking, and then as soon as you're 18, the day that you turn 18, you can drink yourself to literal death. Like, maybe, is it the French? I think it's the French. They're like, they'll get wine and like water it down, and like kids can have a little sip of that just to see, and like it's less of a taboo thing. It's a normal thing, and so they, you know, they don't get to 18 and think, oh, I could binge drink now. It's already there. It's not off limits. Like, it's not, they're not rebelling. That's a much safer way of doing it. Don't you find if you did... Oh, fuck's sake. I know, right? I suppose the underage thing is cultural though. When I was growing up, my parents would allow us all to have a glass of wine with dinner, but that was about it. Underage drinking for the purpose of drinking was not allowed. Yeah, exactly. Making it less of a, you know, like, yeah, the kid gets to 18 and then all of a sudden, like, oh, I could do all of the drinking! It's like, making it less about that, I think should be the way. 18-year-olds out there getting smashed just to prove that they're an adult now, like, it's just... what's the point? When we could have just been like, oh hey, like, this is alcohol, this is how, you know, this is how it tastes, this is how you'll react to it, blah blah blah, and just like in a controlled environment, in a safe place with trusted adults and all that, and just like, yeah. Basically has 3 out of 4 years as fundraising group. Eee! How on earth does anything get done? Like, we had a CK just get it over and the look for. I know, right? The fact that what's his face called the election and it was done within what, like 6 weeks? I'm fucking impressed. Remember when I was like 10 to 13, every Christmas, see, that's not, see, that's, yeah, that feels like too far the other way. Just to be, like, very clear, that it's, like, on the record or that, I don't want children getting drunk. which is exactly why I think they should be exposed to alcohol in a very healthy, in a very limited, in a very healthy way, so that they don't then get to 18 and like all of a sudden your parents can't stop you and so you just go nuts. I can confirm that I voted on recent ballot, though I had mixed feelings. It feels like everyone race doesn't matter, but lots of people make sure I had the right to vote, so I don't want to waste their efforts. That is an excellent way of thinking of that. The last bit, I mean. The bit in the middle, like feeling like my one voice doesn't matter. Yeah, the problem is that if too many people think that way, suddenly it matters. It's usually the hyper control here is other things because they have no education on how to mitigate. Yeah, exactly. That are ones that are like too helicoptered, I guess. Not allowed to make mistakes. You have to be allowed to make mistakes, so you know how to handle them. Oh snap! Hi Raiders! Welcome in, Starscape the Griffin. How you doin's? How was your stream? What were you working on today? Give us all the deets. What be up? Hey Starscape and Raiders, how are all you awesome peoples? Hopes you're doing totes amazings. I definitely want to do this silver, but I have a bad feeling it's not going to cut very well. But we're gonna try it anyway. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. And if not, more shims! Like it's the girls whose parents opted them out of sex ed and kept them sheltered that get pregnant because they don't know how to avoid it because how to do that. Exactly. I can't stand the people who are like, oh, if we teach kids about sex and about their bodies and stuff, then they'll get all promiscuous and they'll have more sex. No. They're not going to have more sex. They're going to have more safe sex. Because guess what? You keeping them in the dark is not going to stop them from having sex. Pro tips. Okay, that did cut, but I don't think it cut all the way through. Let's run it through again. Just to see. Just to see. If it makes any difference. I do have a feeling though that this is the one that like it just doesn't, because of the glitter coating, it just like doesn't play nice with it. Oh, maybe. Maybe I was wrong. 7. Let's do silver at one end, gold at the other, and work our way towards the net. Oh, it did cut through! Mostly. Some of them. Maybe if I run it through one more time with a shim. I mean, I'm poking them out, but they're not actually, like, coming out of the dye. I mean, they are, but... Eh. Let's go through again with a shim. With a shim. Where'd Black Cat go? Oh, they've swapped. Tan Cat's on the kitchen bench and Black Cat's gone to bed. Just a little bit more pressure. Hopefully. I'm doing well. Finished what I think is the final sketch of it. Ooh! Sweet! Making progress? Hell yes! And GG. Like 15, yeah, like so, like nearly there? Like I'm poking the thing through and it's poking out fine, but I don't think they're actually... Yeah, see how they're not like coming away from the thing? Let's just take this off of here actually, because I think... I feel like most of them are going to stay... Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, most of them stayed in like that. Which is the problem that I used to have with the sentiments and stuff when I was cutting them out. Although this has mostly gotten through, I will say, like that's actually not... That's a lot better than I've had previous go through, so that's not too bad. I'm getting a little bit, let's swap back to that one actually. That other one's just, it's a very fine point on the other one, which is intended, like it's for weeding, but means I'm getting a hole right in the middle of these, which I don't want. There we go. I almost wish they'd actually all stayed in there now, because they poked out really easy. Heck yeah. Very nice. All of the progress. The problem is if I come through and poke these now, like again, there's just like one little bit that's not not cut all the way through. Like it's not. I'm just gonna have to do this with my fingies. Gotta use my fingies. I mean, if we don't use them to fing, why do we call them fingers? And so like this piece, because it happened to line up pretty good. These tiny ones though. I've got it like all inside there. Like I feel like I could use that as is. Because it's like nicely bordered and stuff with the... Oops. Getting there. I feel like I should just do this over like a piece of paper and then just funnel it in. Rather than trying to get it into that space, which is a bit tedious. I wonder if I can just poke them most of the way through and then maybe like flip it over and... That one's a bit stuck. I do wonder how much of the other dye is not really cutting through all that well. Whether or not it was just the quality of the dyes. Because I do buy a lot of ones from like AliExpress and places like that, so it could just be that the manufacturing on them is not that great. But then I kind of suspect that this one is also from there, so might not be that. I think what it is, and I think I mention this like every time I use this cardstock, I think what it is it's the way that they've made the glitter paper. I think what they've done is had a mix of glitter and glue that they've just sprayed onto cardstock. And so when you try and die cut through it, it's the glue between the glitter that's kind of resisting being cut. It's a bit too like stretchy, I guess, for lack of a better word. Because this is like, it's like 90% cut through, but you can just feel little like fibers almost that are just holding it in still. These tiny ones are a real bitch. I feel like they've got like more points of contact, I guess. don't know that I've got this much of this cardstock left though. I was making a very deliberate effort to use it up for like matting layers and stuff. I think I still have some. Oops. Oh, see? See what I mean? I think it's just... Oops. That one's popped out in such a way that like the surface has come off. So I think it is. I think it's just I mean, it might not be a spray, but however they're applying it, I think they're just like, it's just a mixture of glitter and glue, and they're just applying that to the paper. That one's actually split. And so it's this surface layer, like the paper, the cardstock, the paper, whatever this is getting cut through just fine. It's this layer of the glitter glue stuff that has such a hard time getting cut through. Because these aren't sharp as such. Like they're not really. Like I can run my hand over that just fine, and it's like, yeah, it's not a blade. It's not sharp. It cuts via pressure. And so the paper gets punched through, but the glue, which has some give to it, kind of doesn't. So that's why I think this cardstock doesn't die cut very well. Oh, that one did the same thing. I didn't see which piece it was. I've now got the, again, that piece. That one did the same. I don't know which piece it was. All these little ones. That's the one. So the cardstock gets cut through, but the coating doesn't. Big stretch. Ah. And hydrates. I am now out of hydrates. Oops. Things just aren't ideal. Yeah, I love seeing. I love seeing how things break down / I'm oh heck yeah! That candle carving thing that I was talking about over, I originally saw that on How It's Made, but like on YouTube. Freaking love that series. All the like factories and stuff where they would like, you know, how it's made. Cakes! Or whatever. Like it just, seeing the industrial scale of things being made that way, like it just, oh, scratches my brain. Thing kind of holding that, yeah, yep. I would have thought that it would adhere better to the cardstock underneath, but there you go. I've got a Monster Energy drink currently sitting next to me, but I think it's too early to open it. What time is it for you? Like, are you 8 hours behind me? So it's like 7 a.m. Yeah, that's probably a little bit early. Oh no, not the hydrates. It sounds yes. Sings off for nums. Enjoy your fish fingers. Don't forget the custard. Didn't mean to put a question mark. It just appeared like magics. Haven't told you to play this of just how it's made videos. Hi Badger! Yeah, I occasionally go through cycles of just like watching all of the ones that are available. The Farmer's Unit iced coffee is nothing all. 8:13? I mean, that's not bad. Probably still a bit too early for an energy drink though. Have you seen the show Modern Marvels? Same type of thing of how it's made but longer. I have not. Wait on. Modern Marvels. Probably shouldn't have written that in light green, but I can still read it, so... it's yes. They make me mellow, yeah. Eating the Sunday bacon to breathe the brain hunger, that's it. I need my dopamines, That one's done the same thing. Peeled off. Maybe there's just a patch of that cardstock that's just like, nope, I'm not sticking. Screw you! And so then, if I had done that a tiny fraction down more, then that top bit would be intact, but whatever. Will that fit on a card base? It should. I think it's the right size. Not quite wide enough. But like the full die... If I used the full die, that would totally fit. Good to know. Sides in the UK. Oh, the fuzzy sippy snuggles. Hi, Ivana B! How's you doing, Santa Fairy? Ah! Ooh, that was close. Very nearly gravity checked my box of card bases, which would have sucked because it's plastic. I need to make... Whoops. I need to make some kind of... Like, this box is really good for holding my card bases, but when it's not full, it's really annoying. I need to make some kind of thingy to put in there to, like, hold them upright still. I need some kind of, like, spring-loaded kind of, like, just push the thing and, yeah. Or some kind of, like, thing that clips onto the top. Just like snug them in. I thought you're right. Braid burger. Delicious. Wait a minute. Yeah, like oh, actually that's an idea. See, again, I need to get the 3D printer working again. The printer works. It's the Octoprint that I need to... I could just, like, find a print and then put it on the card and put that in the thing. The problem with that machine, though, is that the SD card slot is, like, not secure. Did I buy an adapter for that? I don't think I did. That'd be handy, though. Is there such a thing as a USB female to SD male? I could use one of those. Either when the items is not... Yeah! When I do a full packet of that paper, like a full ream, it's 100 sheets, so it makes 200 card bases, and it will just fit in that box, like really snugly. And when it's like that, it's so satisfying. When I'm down to like halfway, like I am now, then it's like they're just flopping over everywhere, and it's very annoying. Then we can make an element that's bottom tucks under the items. I used to have one of those. A million years ago. I'd probably go for more of a T shape, and then it would have support on the other side as well, so it didn't push back. Hey, I enjoy being comfy. Heck yeah. Booking it, yes. I could literally make booking kitties. That would be cute though. Just have a, you know, the upright bit and then the under bit and then just have cat shape. Let's say, hey, there we go. See? It's like I need to keep up with chat. Yeah, left-sided T may be better so it's braced against tipping over. Yes. I feel like yes, but it's a dongle. I mean, that would work too. To set the SD card in it. No, I've got, so on the 3D printer, I've got a SD card, actually it's a micro SD card slot. But it's not, I don't know if it's like not soldered to the board correctly or what, but it's a little bit loose. And so you can actually like accidentally push the micro SD card in between the actual port and the hole that it's in. And so it just ends up just like loose inside of the machine and you have to like open the case up to get it back out. Plus, using a micro SD card is just a real pain in the ass because you have to put it into an adapter and then you have to put that into the computer rather than just putting a thumb drive in. That's so much easier. And so I did just wonder whether or not some kind of adapter slash cable thing that's female USB-A to male micro SD. That feels like a little bit of a niche thing though, so maybe not. Kinda wanna use that one. Yeah, go on. I'm looking at these two strips and thinking I'm probably not going to bother with those two. They're going to go in the strip container there. I do have these pieces. But again, these pieces are like wide enough I can do stuff with them, so it's kind of like... don't want to use it on that kind of thing. That bit of use cover drops of super glue, hold that bit in. Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to remove the board. And because I've upgraded the board on that machine, it hasn't got the stock one in it anymore. So if I wanted to get it back out, now that I can find it, yeah, no, it's a bit too specific of a thing, I feel like. Which is kind of why I have the Raspberry Pi, because I have a Raspberry Pi, and it has Octoprint on it, but I haven't loaded it up in so long, and in fact I've changed my modem? Router? Yeah, that thing. Internet box. I've changed it since I last used the printer. So I don't even think the Raspberry Pi is on the Wi-Fi anymore. So I'll have to fix that. I'll have to get into Octoprint again. Which, like, I don't know if I have the password, I don't know if I have things connected, all of that. So I really just need to, like, sit down and get that done. But it's, again, one of those things that's just like, can't do the thingy. That cut through. Mostly. I think I might just go ahead and put this shim back in because it's kind of a light one. Because these glitter cardstocks are such a bitch to cut through anyway. Like that's not the die's fault. Cyanoacrylate. There we go. Very brittle because maybe yeah. 2-part epoxy maybe. Found a couple of female SD to male SD cables. What you could do is plug that in properly and leave it plugged in. That could work. Because like then I could just like get the thing and put it on the card and then put the card in the machine and print off that, and like that's what you do when you don't have a Raspberry Pi. And it's not like I'd need to like do anything to make that happen really. Like it's already kind of there. Ooh. Yep. That cut pretty damn well. I'm gonna put... See, I don't want all these little like overhangy bits. Ones that have cut like off the edge. I hear a tin cat. An old chirpy butt. Do you have food? You do have food. You have fish. Shush your face. See, that one cut beautifully. Look how easy those bits are popping out. I think it's just that other cardstock. It is shit. See, that popped out just fine. They are getting a little bit stuck in the die, but it's a thick-ish cardstock, so that's not surprising. Oops. Oh, hang on. The kid is making tiddles, indeed. Aquarium safe as it dries. Oh, we were making a joke about bookends for the card bases. And so I was mentioned bookend kitties. I can totally make cat themed bookends. A cat themed bookend. Just like bookend kitties. Wish you could stay longer, but some of them your kitty must be matched. So heck yes! Heck yes! That one was so much easier, oh my god. God, that other cardstock sucks. More confetti. Hi, Tankat. Oh, big stretch. About $8 sounds you're cheap enough to try, mate. Yeah, that's cheap as. I mean, I could save myself that $8 and like get off my butt and sort out the Raspberry Pi, but haven't done it so far. What do you get when you cost a chicken and a cow? Roast beef. Very good. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna have a break. Because I probably should have had one a bit ago, but I'm out of beverage and I need more beverage, so I'm gonna have a break. Might even have another one quick look for the circle dies, just to see. But, yes. Stand up, stretch, walk about, have a snack, have a beverage, go to bed, get out of bed, take your meds, all the stuff and things you need to do all the stuff and things. Shall returns. I just spent far longer than I should have searching for those damn circle dies, and still can't find them. That sucks. They're in none of the places that would make logical sense for them to be. Which means that they've ended up in a place that it doesn't make sense for them to be, which is anywhere. Oh well. They do exist. I didn't imagine them. Thanks, Oz. Thanks, Badger. Hey, Travis. How doings? I'm headed out, so joke for you when you cross an octopus and a goat. Whilst funding in a visit from the ethics committee. Oh dear. Thank you, Badger. Have a good rest of your time zone. Thank you for coming and hanging about. So you've been living better with that neighbour. I think they only moved out Monday. So it's only been the 2 days. So not long enough to make an appreciable difference yet. Also, the one that the neighbour that moved is my neighbour like horizontally. My neighbour vertically is definitely still there, and they're definitely taking a mallet to the floor at 2 in the morning for funsies. So, unfortunately, that part hasn't changed any. And I was really hoping, really hoping that, you know, when I do get a new neighbour, that they'll park better than the previous one. And then I went to the chemist this morning, and then when I got home, there was a car there, and they parked even worse than the neighbour used to. So it's not the best start, but we'll see, I guess. I've had neighbours in the past that weren't assholes. Like, what is going wrong? At least I won't have to listen to the screaming, shrieking, howling, banshee monkey child anymore. That was probably the biggest thing that had me just like constantly on edge. Like, there was just this like low level background anxiety just all of the time that just I'd be doing my normal whatever, and then just all of a sudden he just starts shrieking out of nowhere, and so like that part's gone. Yay. Sorties this evening. I actually got a few drips of danger liquids on my socks. Ow! Don't do that! Don't do that. As one was going to get. Yes! Yes! On Sunday? See, I wasn't sure, like, I heard a lot of people going back and forth and like talking and stuff basically all day. And they how do I say this without sounding like it was just purely the observation of it. It seemed likely that they were family members of hers. Let's put it that way, diplomatically. And it was just like I heard the door opening and closing like all day, and because they are apparently incapable of like closing a door gently, just every single time they just slam it. And so I'm just like, why is it so, like, what's going on? And then at one point I did see them moving a fridge and like taking a fridge out of the place, and I was like, ooh, maybe. I mean, it could just be she's getting a new fridge, but maybe. And then it all went kind of quiet again, and didn't think too much of it. And then Monday morning, I saw her leaving with like a rubbish bag, like 2 full rubbish bags, and she had gloves on, and she had a whole bunch of like cleaning supplies and stuff. And I was like, maybe? But like her car not being in her space is pretty normal, so like that didn't mean anything yet. And then yesterday afternoon, Monday afternoon, sorry. I was like, well, I need to take my rubbish out anyway, and there are bins that would lead me past her front door, so I could totally just, you know. And so I just took the rubbish out, as I had to go that way to go check my mail anyway, but yeah, the security door was shut, but the inside door, the front door was open, and it was entirely empty. And I'm just like, fuck yes. Here's hoping that whatever new neighbour I do get is better than her. I would say low bar, but I previously had two neighbours that didn't like each other very much, so... But if the car in the parking space earlier is anything to go by, it's not a good start. They parked very poorly. But I took a photo, so if they're all like, "Oh my god, my car got damaged," I'll be like, "Yeah, it's your own fault." I've just parked in my space so that I'm, you know, equidistant from each of the lines, each of the barriers and stuff, and they have not, so not my fault. Oh wow! Take a long walk off a short pier, fuckwit. Thanks, Oz. Where did my little... Did I lose the thingy? I think I lost the thingy. This came with a little plastic thing to like keep it together, and I was keeping a hold of it, and now it's gone. Oh well. I tried. So I don't just for mistakes and he has lamb shank. Fridge had a meltdown. No. No. Neighbour moved out. CPU. What? I can either go to the bins on my side of the building or the bins on the other side of the building where the letterboxes are. And I might as well go check them out while I'm there, right? I did legitimately have to go check my mail, so, you know, it's not fully... You throwing a party? In my head. In my head I'm throwing a party. I'm just hoping she's not the lesser of the evils, you know what I mean? I haven't seen it listed for rent though. Like, I looked it up. And it doesn't say it's available anywhere. It also doesn't say that it's like for sale either, so I don't know. Maybe the owner is moving back in? Question mark? We'll see, I guess. I don't know. What have I got going on in here? I kind of want to use up the like smaller bits. Smaller, like this. Something like that. Like that's just an annoying little futsy bit that I just can't bring myself to get rid of because it's pretty, but can't really use it a whole bunch either. Sometimes you just need like a corner. A corner of a piece. Do that one. I'm sort of leaning towards more like glitters and metallics and things so that they're shiny. Although not too much. I don't plan on doing an unintentional face reveal today. Ooh, holographics. Ooh, different holographics. That's that one, that's that one. Guess we could do some in a copper. More of that gold. More of that gold. kind of matte gold. That's a plain silver. I do want some plain silver, but I'm gonna have to do them off stream. Ooh, more of that flecky one. Is that same as that one? It is. And that. And another piece of that flecky one. I do have some in this kind of like these sorts of, whoops, these sorts of colours. Coppery, like, I don't know, is that copper? Yes, you can, like this one. But I don't know, I don't use that colour very much, and I feel like it's not going to go with anything. We'll leave that for the time being. I love how people call people fat and think it's going to offend them, or something like it's the 21st century. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh my god, you're so fat. Yeah? Correct? And? To think that that's going to get you anywhere, like it just... It's sad, really. If your life is so sad and pathetic that what gets you through today is to go to some random streamer's chat and insult them, then I fucking pity your shit life. Hope it gets better. Okay, the gold, is that the same gold as that one? Oh shit, yeah. So they can go in there. I'm going to give each of them their own little section, and I don't know that I've got enough sections now that I'm looking at all that, but we'll see. Ooh, you know what would be good? I have some of... and it's discontinued at Kmart now, I discovered. This packet here... This packet here, metallic paper pack, comes with all of those. And I'm up to like 5 packets that I haven't opened. I went through a bit of a thing that like every time I do a Kmart order I'd get to like, because I think their free shipping is $60 or $65, something like that. And I'd buy like $55 worth of stuff. And I'd be like, well, I can spend $10 on shipping, or I can spend $5 more and get free shipping. And so I just like grab another one of those packs. And now I've got like 6 of those packs. I've got 5 that are unopened, and then I've got 2 that are like in various stages of having been used. But that's where those ones come from, these ones. That's from that set. And I've got some sheets that just like the colours or the patterns of them, I never use them. But I could totally use the dots. Yeah, that'd work. Keep that in mind for future me. I've just realised I got so distracted in the break of looking for the circle dies that I did not get a new beverage. Good job, me. I kind of got a feeling the other day that one of my friends said, no, you're not fat, you're just chunky bitch. I think I'd prefer to be called fat. Pretty much, like... yeah. Like, I'm an overweight person, I know that. You don't need to sugarcoat it for me. In fact, if you sugarcoat it, I'll probably eat it. So... let's just call it what it is. Oh, mac and cheese! That sounds good. More interesting things about Cookie than how huggable she is, but okay, it's only less of us. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, literally. The idea that they've come in here and all they can see is my arm up to about there. Giggles, I just had a thought. Uh-oh. Get it is titillating. Hell yeah, I am. I love people that they have so generally? Yeah, so generally? What? And then it depends on fake plastic. I mean, I don't care what size people are. It's just, we all have bodies and they're all different and who cares? Like, I mean, maybe if we get into the realm of like medical, like it's like medically, you know, not good, then I'm gonna worry about the person, but it's not in a judgy way as such. Like it just, you know, it's concern. Average. No, I'm not having water. Shh. So wait, you have I know, right? I mean, they're cosplay arms. I'm wearing them over the top of my cat paws. Because my cat paws are really not good at using scissors. I can't say that word, basically it's being a... Oh, okay. That's fair. It's almost in the same, like, not quite in the same way, but like, it's the people who think that nerd is an insult. Like, I got called that a lot at school. And it's like, yes. Although nowadays, it's like, things I got bullied for being a nerd now is like, oh, that was my neurospiciness. Surprise! But yeah, I just like the idea that being a nerd is an insult. Like, it just, what? Like I said, if your life is that pathetic, that coming and throwing in what you think is an insult at me makes your day better, then like, yeah. Sorry, your life sucks. Hope it gets better. I'd arm wrestle that? I am no good at arm wrestling. Mostly because my elbows are fucked. I was going to be really particular about those 3 scraps and like put them in a good spot. I'm just chucking them down wherever, and whatever we get out of them is fine. We're using up scraps, that's the point. One of us, yep. That was, oh, what did I see on ADHD memes the other day? Somebody made some comment about like, oh, my entire childhood I was getting bullied, and what I realized now was what I was getting bullied for was that they were like autism things and not just being weird things or whatever, and made a comment about ableism. I wish I could remember the full comment like word for word, but fuck knows my brain does not work like that. But it was just like, oh yeah, that's, yeah. I realise now that I got called a nerd when what was really happening was hyper-focus. Arm wrestling, holding hands with enthusiasm. I don't think I'm going to bother keeping these bits. They're a little bit too small for I had in mind. Plus I'm not even going to be able to do that if I can't find my damn circle dies. That's bugging me. That's really bugging me. What the hell have I done with the damn things? I even got out the box of cutting dies just to see whether or not they'd ended up in there without ending up in the frame die bag, and I didn't see them in there, so... It looks like cheese! Looks like cheese. Okay, so I'm gonna get out. Really? I'm gonna get out all the pieces that are not full circles. I'm trying to be a little bit careful. I don't want to stab into the die, but some of them are wedged in rather firmly. Oh, that worked. Oh, no. I really don't need to be this particular about it. They're scrap pieces of scrap pieces of scrap pieces. Whatever we get out of it is a bonus. Yeah, that's about right. It's like thirds. I also like thirds. Probably because we clump, as previously mentioned, but... There's something immensely satisfying about having a intellectual conversation with someone. These ones are still getting the hole in the middle, which is unfortunate. I did find the other set of balls. I could. Not that one, no, not that one. This one? Nope. That one doesn't quite fit, but then that one's too small, really. I feel like these ones I might not end up using a whole bunch just because of the dot in the middle, they're not flat. Yep. Oh, hang on. You put them in a safe place yet? Yeah. Either that or they've like slipped down. They were like near a thing and they've like slipped into a place that they shouldn't be and I've not realized, and yeah. Travis has sausages. Squee! Benefits all had noms, but before letting them in to have it was talking back to me as if, yes, I do need noms and I don't want to wait. Then a beetle flew in and crash landed in his peat, switched head, but took a bit to see, and then once found, while sniffing it, it clung to the snoodle, which then flicked the pick off. We said you need to talk to it, tell you off as found it again before going into actual thumbs. Aww. He gave that beetle what for? Excuse me, Mr. Beetle. Don't you realize I'm about to go inside and have food? You interrupt me from having the food. How dare you? How dare you? Get in my way, my noms. That's nope, not acceptable. I can't. Nope. Full-on conversation, I bet. Let's see how this piece goes. Or this cardstock. I'm hoping it looks good, but I don't know. Let's go about there. That'll get me the most out of it, I think. Oops. Like that, and like that. There we go. It's hard to tell because I'm changing cardstock so much, it's hard to tell whether I've got the right amount of shim. Because these cardstocks are not all quite the same weight. Some of them are a bit heavier than the other ones, and so the heavier ones tend to get pressed into the die more. Ooh, that's a good start. And a couple stay behind on the mat, which is fine. That cut through very nicely. Wait. That part was a little bit harder to get out than I hoped. That looks really fun. Okay, let's swap to this. Ooh, good start. So, like, some of them are pretty... The fuck? Apparently I triggered stupid strain robot, I don't know. I'm glad I know what time it is, thanks. So yeah, some of these are taking a little bit of pressure to get out, but some of them are actually popping out pretty quick, so hopefully. I don't know whether that helped any, I just kind of gave it a little bit of a flex. Didn't help. But, you know, good signs. I just don't want to end up with that big dent in the middle. Part of the point of the exercise is to have it not look like sequins. I guess on this one it's like not as obvious because they're kind of like flecky anyway. So yeah, it's fine. I had another piece of that, didn't I? I did. Maybe I should go back to not having the shim. Maybe what I should do is just run it through without the shim, and then if it doesn't cut, then run it through with the shim. Sensibles. Has flycat debug in my living room window. Down the wait, what? Flycat debug. Wait, spider? I mean, if I was Dozer, I would too. Now, did that cut through? That one did. Some of them did, some of them didn't. So run that through again. Yep, so come on, how's that spider? He's hitting 2 mates. Wow! You need to stop inviting your mates over, Travis. She is hungry. Yeah, it's better. We might have the same problem again now where they're like stuck in there. Without shim was not enough, and with shim too much. Yeah, I'm trying hard to not stab this tool into the die because I don't want it to like end up with scratches in it, because then it'll mar the surface of the paper. But at the same time, some of these just do not want to come out. Because as small spiders we attract yeah. Plus, isn't that typically how that goes with insects? If they get nommed. Oops. I'm not saying we can learn a thing or two from insects, but Yep. Yeah, some of those like didn't require any pressure at all, and so now we've got a nice smooth surface, which is very nice. Which is what I was hoping for most of them, but just being a mirrored cardstock is just way too hard. Lovely. Are we making those? Fuck no. Fuck no. No glitters. No glitters. No. Oh. I missed one. Although shaker cards are a thing. Shaker cards are a thing. They're not really my thing though. Like, I see people making them and they look cool and stuff, but I'm just kind of like, not really my style. Let's knock off these couple of little pieces. I don't even think I'm going to get that many out of these. They're small. Actually, let's go that direction and then I can get... Okay, that should work. Knew all these tiny pieces would come in handy someday. Whoops, that didn't work. You know what, fuck it, I'm just going to lie them down there like that. I put the paper down on the mat and then I'm just going to put the die on top of it because I'm not going to be able to line those up. See what happens. I'm gonna remove that. Yeah. I really don't want Twitch getting mad at me. Well, I've got some left over on the mat that are friggin' not coming off. I did that one without a shim, and that seems to have cut quite well, actually. It amazes me what a difference the cardstock makes. Hey! It's ours! With the gift subbage to Travis. Thank you, Zaz. Appreciate your fits. Now you can't get glitters. Quirky 16 chaotic. I do wonder whether or not I should change that, because I know that basically everybody else who's using those emotes uses the word glitter. And so if you're like searching through the emotes with the word glitter, mine won't come up. But I'm kind of too used to it now, like I'm used to looking up the word chaotic, so we're stuck with it. But yes, thank you, Zuz. Thank you much. You kind of after I said it afterwards, surely you would have Call attention basements. Oh yeah, no, we know what you meant. But yeah, just in case. Bigger and more important streamers than me have gotten banned for less, so we're just being carefuls. Did my music turn off? Yeah, just that song. Okay. Oh god, no. No. Unless we're just talking about, like, husky fur being the glitter, then, like, yeah, probably. Glitters. I'm just quite part of it. Yeah. I was just like, I'm just gonna skip it to the next one just to see if it comes back, and just immediately was like, oh yeah, there's the noise. Please stop flying across the desk. That would be great. I'm kind of like holding my hand behind it. I don't want to like hold it in the die, obviously, but I'm trying to hold my hand behind it because they just go flying. That's everything. Wish I'd had a bigger piece of that, to be honest. I probably have more of it though. Actually, yeah, that came out of the Kmart one, so that'd be fine. Famous last words, Travis. Famous last words. When future you is drowning in it, remember that. Oops. What is there and haven't noticed you to colouring? Yes. If you get a piece of packing tape and like stick it to the carpet and pull it back up again. Are you sure there isn't any fur? Now this one I think did need a shim. Yeah, that did need a shim. Just a light one. It's out of there. Like that. I keep hearing talking. I don't know whether it's coming through for you guys or not. To do with next door. And I don't know what that means. I don't know, I think I'm going to be a bit nervous about it until I know what the situation is. Whether it's being rented out or... well, not even that, like just like who's living in it, basically. to have to deal with shitty neighbours anymore. I'm over it. Like I said, seems to play on roads. Let's see it right up the backyard and shake the living life out of it. Yes, there is a reason that I bought a tan and black rug. Although to be fair, they don't actually sleep on it. It just seems to accumulate. It just kind of attracts it. They don't really sleep on the floor at all, so. I'm kind of debating whether or not to, there is a company that does, they call theirs card bling, but it's basically confetti. And they have a lot of different, like, styles and colours and stuff, and I'm sort of tempted. But I think I've looked at their stuff before, and I think the shipping was really disgusting, so maybe not. Same. Yeah. Wow, that went well. The lid pushed back towards me and like, yep. Messed up my funnel. There we go. Oops. Having a tiled and a covered place tiles look mostly clear, but what from one to the other, so they sit many piles of the cover, yes. Yeah. See, like here it's not too bad because it's like here, I mean like literally where I'm sitting now, because I've got that like fake timber lino stuff. But like on the edges of things, like next to boxes and like on the edge of the rug, and just like, it just kind of like builds. Kind of turns into dark cardboard. Yep. Fuzzy turbo. Yes. Usually immediately after vacuuming. You vacuum and it looks fine, and then like 5 minutes later, not even, all of a sudden there's tumble flare. It's like, where were you hiding? Why couldn't you have come out a minute ago when I was vacuuming? It's the vacuuming that draws it out. I'm convinced. You're getting in under the chairs and in under the furniture and stuff, and you're just like, yeah, draws it out. Kind of wanna, I'm looking at this pile and I'm thinking I don't really want to do too much more gold and silver. I don't want to do any more of that gold because I'm just going to end up with indents in it. So I think I might leave those. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to do that a little bit just because it's such a weird shape and I'm not going to do anything else with it. Yeah. Just gonna end up with a lot of bits that are gonna be like not full. I'm not actually gonna get that much out of this, I don't think. And then wait, what? Find a perfect bite, about 2,500 revenue, but it's the other side of the fucking country. But that's about what I paid for mine. Well, no. The literal number, not the currency conversion. I had a little itty bitty Honda. That quite adorably thought that it was a sports bike. I take every wrong, it wasn't bad, but yeah. 125 cc as I wasn't getting anywhere in a hurry. It's more the form factor than anything else. Fun little bike though. I reckon like once a month I just eat most rest of the time straight out the door. It works, why not? I know I don't vacuum as much as I should, but I just don't really notice it. I don't really notice it, and then by the time I do notice it, it's so bad that it's become overwhelming. Which is a pretty terrible catch-22. Why can I not? Well, that's odd. Funny thing on a 50cc. Hey! Nice! Well, then I shoot to the match of the 125. Yes! So I don't know what it's like over there, but here, there's two motorcycle license things. There's R and then there's RE. Sorry, no, there's RE and then there's R. RE lets you ride up to 250, and then R is unrestricted. And so when you're learning, you learn on... Yeah, I believe you can go up to 250. What the fuck? Somebody walked past with the music blaring again. Remember when that happened, like last week or the week before? It just happened again. And I'm just like, oh no, copyright, copyright. No, all good. I did it. Well, I tried to do it, and it said unable to ban user. For some reason, I couldn't even delete the comment or anything. Went all wobbly. So thankies. Taking out for about, yeah. So we have A1, A2, and A. Oh, the different, yep. And so is that just different, oops. Different levels of the same thing? Quite a silver, so I'm not going to put it next to the silvers. Now, do I have any other pieces that I'm kind of like... I was kind of thinking about doing this one so that I've got a black. Although I did also have this piece, which is also a black. And that's a glossy black. And this is a glittery black. I could do both. I have the technology. Also, I think possibly this is... I've got more of this. And or could get hold of more of it. Oh, you're fine. What is some options missing, but no some workarounds? Oh no, I literally like I've got the mod tools, the mod buttons, like in front of the name, and I just pressed the little circle with line through, and it came up as the how you get the grey chat messages that like aren't in chat but are in chat. Yeah, it just said unable to ban user, and I'm just like, what? I couldn't even press the delete button to make it do the thing. I don't know. Weird. Maybe I need to refresh my chat. Welcome to the chat room. Well, thank you. Ooh, this will show what this die is actually meant to do. If it cut through, did it cut through? Not very well. It has HRWLF. So I know the first two letters are heavy rigid, but what are the ones after that? Nope. I could have sworn that that's the license my dad's got. Oh! Different thing, righto. I'm pretty sure my dad's flight. Is it HR? He can drive heavy rigids anyway. Hasn't done for a long time, but used to. I think this is that same cardstock that I was complaining about before, the one with the coating. So apart from these snagging a little bit, that has cut very nicely. Have the same one. Hey! You're right, HR license. Yeah, that's a different thing. Different context, I suppose. I'm guessing your one does not appear on your driver's license? It doesn't, like, need to be there? Your license does exist, that's the one. I think it's just like separate contexts. Because Dad's got his on his driver's license. Obviously, so when he's driving it, we can have that. Mine's got C and RE. I had thought about going and getting my unrestricted license, but the problem with motorbikes is that they tend to be quite tall. So I don't know that I would ever have a bike that's bigger. So it's kind of like, if I'm not going to have that kind of bike, why bother going and getting the license? But I mean, it would be cool to have, I guess. HRW license is a separate card to license of car. Yes. Because you can have a HRW license without having a car license. I assume. I had a... Oop. Hang on. I should have other license, but it's 5 years ago. I think I'm well out of the renewal period. Yeah. Ricky needs a ninja. I mean... that would be cool. I would love to have a motorbike again. As much as I know it's, you know... It's not that it's more dangerous. It's that if something goes wrong, you're more likely to be horrifically injured. Which, you know, I guess we could argue is more dangerous, but... yeah, yeah, I kind of miss it. Especially on days when the weather is good. Harris license is its own card, all Harris tickets go on it, like forklifts, confined space, working at heights, some of the heavy machinery cards. Ah! Nutty yeah, of course. Nutty Mouse with gifted sub to Quirky Ninja. Thank you, Nutty Mouse. Appreciate face. Cheeky. Yeah, because I had a really tiny Honda, and then this idiot had a BMW. I think he might have had the same model. Ewan McGregor and I can't think of the other guy's name. There was a TV show called actually they did several. They did Long Way Round, and then they did Long Way Down, and then they did a third one, and I can't think. I don't remember if they called it Long Way Up. I don't remember which way they went. But yeah, in the first one, Long Way Round, they rode motorbikes from where they lived in England to, I think it was New York, but like through to Eurasia, so like through Europe, through I think they went through places like Mongolia and stuff, like just yeah. And so they had these two big like off-road, I think they're called adventure bikes. Fucking giant things, they are ridiculous. You really didn't want to drop them because, yeah, getting those back up again, holy shit. Yeah, he had one of them, and then other housemate had, I want to say it was a Kawasaki. It was some fancy limited edition thing with a special paint job that he was very proud of. But yeah, I kind of miss that. Especially when the weather's nice. It's always nice to feel the air on you when it was pleasant. Not so much when it was pissing down with rain. Just missed out on the Working with Heights card since needed to do Fort 1 and won't hold them at the same time. What? Why would you hold them at what? 30 years past, we had to carry every separate license card just as you do. Now it's all one card. Yeah, that's way more sensible. I mean, that's what they do for driving. If you've got like multiple vehicles that you're allowed to pilot, that's all on one. So like, why not? Somehow these black ones are harder to see than the silver ones were. What? You would think. Keeping one eye on Tankat now because he's come back out to eat food, but he's already eaten most of his own food, and Black Cat didn't come and eat his, so it's like, don't you be stealing that. It's got Black Cat's medicine in it. Joy. I want to do the other piece of the black, or should I just leave it as one? I'll just leave it as one. It does feel a little bit wasteful to use an entire card like that. Lovely. Are there any other colours that I should, like, go out of my way to find? I feel like I should do blue. Do I have any royal blue? I mean, I do have this piece, which is quite a nice colour. Actually, I've got a scrap bit of that. I could do that. I don't think I've got anything like metallic or glittery or anything though. I friggin' knew he'd go for it. Oh shit. I do have some like lighter blues, like aqua blues and stuff, but royal blue I don't seem to have any scraps of. Ooh. Let's reach down into the bigger scrap bag. Found some red. Some very shiny red. I thought I'd already taken all of the shiny stuff out of there, but apparently not. There's even more down there. Wait a minute. Ooh. Got a whole thing of that. That was the one that was a bitch to cut though. Ooh, what was the holographic? Yes. I do have like half a sheet of the silver, but I don't want to waste that. It's quite a usable piece still. Blue. I have a royal blue in here. I do! Heck yes! Ooh, that one's gonna have to get done off stream too. Let's just leave that there. Okay. So I have these pieces, which now that I look at them, I don't think are from the same... No, they're not. I thought those pieces were the same, but slightly different matte silvers. That's fine. More of that, more of those. And then I'm kind of thinking this one. It's a pearlescent kind of a one, so it's like not shiny, but it's got a little bit of shimmer to it. That could be pretty. Wait, did I not do that one already? Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's the pieces there. I mean, I could. That's the holographic one in there. I do have another two, like, this is just a you know, this is one box as it is. I do actually have two more of these small ones. Maybe I should have done gold and silver in there, just to give them their own spaces. Oh well. Actually, no. If I'm going to change that, I should change it now. Yeah, let's do it now. Because of all the things that I have, gold and silver is like going to be the most used. Actually, you know what? Let's do, just in case I end up not being able to use that last one that has the foil in it. I consider it pretty likely that I'm going to cut more silver than gold, so if I can't use that last little segment, then it doesn't matter. The thing is, though, I don't necessarily know that I'm going to cut like enough colours to fill this, but we'll see. Plus the other thing is too, what I might find, like I'm doing a batch of this now, partly because I wanted to end up with like the background pieces, like the leftover bits, because I was going to do that other thing with the dyes that I can't find. But like in future, if I'm making a thing and I'm like, oh, that could use some dots, and then I like might make dots out of the thing that matches the project that I'm working on, and then I'll just keep the leftovers somewhere. I can just keep them in here. I'm so glad I found this dye. I've been seeing that YouTuber use that dye for ages, and I'm just like, I wish they had a link for it, because like they didn't provide links for anything. Because they buy their stuff in like charity shops and whatever, so they don't have, like, they don't know what company it is, they don't know like whose stuff it is or whatever. I'm so glad I found that. I don't need to do all of the setup now, but this is I feel like it's going to be helpful. We'll have one for silver, one for gold, and then this one can just be everything else. So now, I think I will do one of these blue ones. I quite like it. Don't know if I want to do enough to use up this entire piece though. That is half of an A4. Yeah. We can do enough to... I'll put the die. We can do enough to do one die's worth. Actually, not even that. Let's make it a little bit less. Because, like, that's still a fairly usable piece. So, I'll keep that as it is. And then... see how that goes. Really? Can I stitch those into the cars like buttons are just... Ooh! I do actually own sequins. I do actually have actual sequins with actual holes in. Could totally do a, yeah, stitching one. You know you can actually get dies that'll cut stitching holes? Like there's actually specific dies for that where you, it'll like cut the holes and then it'll have, sections on the die where it'll just impress lines, like it's not deep enough to cut through. It just like does an impression. And then you just stitch over the, like you follow the lines to the holes and stuff and it just, yeah. I don't think I have any. But they look really cool. Did that cut through? I think it did. Some of them have already gone flying across the room. Good God. And again, where did that one go? I swear I'm gonna stand up and just like, my shirt is covered. This is gonna go flying everywhere. I'm gonna be like, what the hell? A couple down the middle there that just didn't quite. Yeah. In the bin. See, that's what it's meant to do there. Is to cut that like that. So you cut that and then like have something behind it or like even just leave it as is really. Yeah. That's the point of the die. That's why it doesn't have edges. It's blue fiddles! Wait, that sounded better in my head. Careful with what? Nice blue. Grey? Purple? Navy. Slightly shimmery navy. Will brown glitters be made tonight? Probably not. Of all the colours that are and that I own and all of that, I don't think I own any brown. Or if I do, it's like it's in the sets that have things like champagne or oops, like copper or whatever. Chocolate brown is really not a common colour for craft supplies, I find. That one went really fuzzy. I think it shifted just slightly and I ran it through the second time. Oops. Wish they'd stop flying off of the desk onto the bit of the desk, like between the tile and the edge of the desk. C'est bleu, merci. Can't remember what your welcome is. Rien? Durian? It has been about 20 years since I used French with any kind of regularity, so the fact I'm remembering it all is probably a miracle. Yeah, but I don't have any. Associates. What? What? That feels like a bunch of words that just like, how have they ended up in the same sentence? Slightly surprised how hard these are proving to get out. I wouldn't have thought this cardstock would grip this hard. All things need brownifying. No. As usually. Fair enough. Oh, that came out pre-2000 this day while I kind of the time. Oh! That's cute. That's one heck of a band name. American Worms. There we go. Took longer than I thought it was gonna. Still gonna do this little scrap piece just because I have it, but it's gonna take a minute. How about orange glitters? I don't really have a lot of that either. Bright, vibrant, red work, lollipop and orange glitters. No. Also not a colour that gets represented very much. Like, you got a new shirt, bright orange. All these analogies. Fantastic. Yeah. Do this a little bit more carefully. Stuff doesn't go flying quite as much. There we go. Nope, just the one. How about tennis ball yellow? It's not yellow. Chartreuse. Be neon daily, whatever they call it. Yeah, no. Can't say that I'm really a fan of it myself, but like I do lean towards like vibrant colors. But I'm just kind of like mentally cataloging all of my stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, orange. Not really a thing. Unless you specifically have a thing that does have the full rainbow in it. Iced pink. That I probably would have. Yeah. Which is unfortunate because it's not really a colour that I like very much. Even though I know now that like my hatred for pink as a child was mostly because I resented the idea of it as opposed to the actual colour of it. I'm not the hugest fan of actually like pink in general. Like I don't hate it and I'll use it as an accent for other things, but I won't go out of my way for it. And definitely not if it's like baby pink. Pastels and stuff, like hot pink. Yeah. Pink. I vote yes, do it. We're ready to fall. I mean, I can do it. That's fine. I have some. What we got now? I really am just trying to use up the scrap bag first. I hear jangles. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Ah, heck. There we go. It's Puxin! With the Risa Beach! Thank you so much, Puxin. You're awesome sauce. Appreciate it, bits. Morning Cookie, why are you here at this time of the night? This is not... Wait. No, this is... I'm still within the normal realms of possibility for stream time. See, like that. That kind of pink. Not my thing. I'll use it. But it's not my thing. But yes, if I go too much longer, then yes, I am getting rather late. Also, I need to do food. I are hungry. And I don't know what I'm having for dinner. But yes, how are you doing? Nutty Mouse has gifted us so much to summon! Thank you, Nutty Mouse. Appreciate this. Yeah, I really don't have a lot of pink in here. Because of the aforementioned not really using it very much. Us with the bitters! Thank you, Us. Appreciate your face. We have a hype train. Thank you very much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Now, is that green in there? This green here? It'd have to be, surely. Oops. Oh shit, yeah. I got 2 more pieces of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Ow. That cut or did it not? Felt pretty pressed into the mat, so... Hydrates? What? Self-care? How dare. Big stretch. Is that Ellen's mint leaf green? I don't think so. A little bit more emeraldy than that. Wouldn't be far off though. Big stretch. Oh, my shoulder blades. Ah. I'm good but tired. 26 shows seen. 26 shows seen so far at the Fringe in 7 days. Only about 20 days left. Oh my god. That's wow. Do you know how many shows in total you're planning on seeing? Assuming that there aren't any that you end up seeing, like, unplanned? Because that is... holy moly. It would be the most amazing experience, and then at the end of it I would just keel over dead. Okay, that's those. What I've been trying to do is get all the, like, ones I'm throwing out and then get them out of the way, and then just do all the rest of them onto this. Just kind of working. Already seen several unplanned. I do the preview days unplanned as later free tickets available. Man, this is about 140 shows. Holy moly. I don't expect to see anywhere near them all. Good gosh. Oh man, that is intense. Amazing, don't get me wrong, like I'm super envious, but like, oi. I'd be so dead at the end of it. That's a hell of an experience though, like it just, oh. So fun. I definitely need to about the 5 days a week. Gosh dang it. Life, you make life getting in the way of the fun stuff. Butts. Butts, I say. Not gonna worry about keeping that bit. I'm keeping the bigger pieces in hopes that I do find my circle dies and I can cut some circles out of them, but these ones are a little bit small, I feel like. Well, we'll see. Thank you everybody for the hype train! Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. That one came out of nowhere. Thank you everybody for the hype train, I appreciate it. These ones cut through quite... oh boy. A little bit of a spot there that seems to be a bit light on. I think it's because of the mat. I think there's a few... oops. Little spots on the mat that are a little bit like warped, so you'll just end up with like a patch of area that doesn't cut very well. I hear chirping. Still keeping an eye on Black Cat's food to make sure Tan Cat doesn't eat it. I'm slightly surprised though that Black Cat hasn't come and eaten his food yet. He did bugger off back to bed to do naps, so... preoccupied with naps. Go, green, glitters. Lovely. I think... I mean, I want to make more. I have more to do, but I'm really getting quite hungry, so I think I'm gonna head off. To work out what I'm having for dinner. Probably enchiladas, because they are easiest. Let's see. Anybody in makers and crafting doing stuff and things? I have to say, I do kind of wish that 3D printing was its own area. It's not that it's not makers and crafting, like I get that it is, but yeah, there's just so many. And ads. That's one that's a turn off yet. Not as interactive for chat as needs to each other. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't object. Like if somebody's got a printer on and like they're there and they're in chat, and if anybody comes in and they're like, you know, talking about it and stuff, and just yeah, all the things. That's fine, but it's just so many of them are just like, they'll stick a camera on a 3D printer and go to bed, you know. That's not a stream. Take care, everyone. Thanks for streaming. Thanks, Mama. Thanks for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate yous. I've picked someone, but I'm just waiting to see what they're doing. Not sure if they're on break or not. Oh, their stream. Oh shit, their stream dropped. That's what happened. Oh, but. I've just realised that their uptime is like 2 minutes, so yeah. Okay, let's get that started. Raid. They're just in the middle of doing a stream raiders. I appreciate that the stream raiders is still around. Like I was really big into it for a while, and then kind of faded away. And yeah, still seeing people playing it is really cool. I wonder if they ended up bringing back Stream Pirates, because that one was fun. Give them a minute to come back to crafting. They're setting up their next battle by the looks of it. There we go, back to the crochet. Alright, let's go. Slash raid. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, Cat Quest 2. Hopefully finishing Cat Quest 2. And then I shall be back here on Friday, and I'm really hoping I find my circle dies between now and then. We can make do without, but I would rather not, so hopefully I find them. I just legit don't know where they would be, but anyway, I will try. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, everybody. Bye!